check, check. Checkity, check, 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 check. Yes, Gregory, I have a microphone. Terrifying. Spooky. Oh, so much echo. That's bad. Okay. Sound check for the live stream. Check, check, check. 1, 2, check. Live stream, Zaya, sound check. Can you hear me? Apparently the answer is no. Well, there's a delay. But does that mean you can hear me? Yep. Now, I can hear me. That's wigging me out. All right, I'm turning this off. Guess I probably should. Great. Boy, that is real sensitive. Okay, I'll go stand over here so I don't accidentally create pickup in Tina's mic. Oh. Oh no, it's Sam. It's Sam's video. That's what I'm hearing. Did you think it was a problem with the audio?
I did.
Sam, we thought your video was a problem with the audio.
We really thought we were all losing our minds right there.
Okay, so do you still need me to talk into this?
I think we're both supposed to be talking, and they're testing.
Chris, what are we doing? What's happening? John's gonna call Callie. This is a whole convoluted. The live stream is going, which is my favorite part of this. So
I was like, I've never seen a sound check in which you have to turn in your phone. Okay.
What? Yeah.
I was like, does Callie? They're gonna tell you up or down. Yeah. That's why he's gonna call you and give you directions. Yes. Yeah. I think she's 1 and I'm 2, or vice versa. Like, I don't know. Whichever one isn't number 1 is number 2. There you go. Whichever one isn't number 2 is number 1.
But what about number 3?
There is no 3.
There is no 3. There are also, birds don't exist.
The world stops at 2.
Birds don't exist. The number 3 is a lie. I think birds don't exist might be my favorite, like non-existent conspiracy, because like nobody actually thinks birds don't exist, but we're all joking about it, which I appreciate.
To the point that it's like, oh, is that really?
Wait, do people actually think birds don't exist? Hey, live stream watchers, if there are any of you out there, do you know anybody that thinks birds don't exist?
I was like, who's calling me? Oh, wait, it's John calling Callie on my phone so that Chris can do sound check. Yeah, you can have pen. They only cost $1. You got $1? Oh, then no pen for you.
Oh, I'm supposed to say something. Sorry, I'm very bad at this. Say,
my name is Zaya.
What? Oh my gosh, ask Callie if she actually needs a clipboard.
Am I loud enough? Tina, say something real quick.
You could also ask Rachel.
Continue saying something. Nobody's ever told me to talk more in the history of the world.
Right?
Like, somebody should write this down.
Yeah, every single report card I got from kindergarten through probably high school was, Zaya talks too much.
Grades, AAA, conduct, U minus.
Yep.
Right here.
Needs to stop talking to her classmates. Also, should probably stop correcting the teacher and getting sent to the principal's office.
Yes. Yesterday I was in a meeting, I had a migraine, so I'm only listening to a Zoom on the phone, but then I have to talk several times. And so at the end she was saying, because they have now doubled my number of schools,
Oof.
so I'm now the instructional tech coach for 12 middle schools, and then robotics for all the middle schools and all the high schools, because I didn't already have 2 jobs, now I have 3. And so she was like, let us know if you need something, like, don't suffer in silence. And I was like, yeah, I have a lot of virtues, silence is not one of them. She's like, yeah, but you tend to take on everything too, and always say, and I was like, yes, but I still won't be silent about it.
Right? Hey, Chris, we're getting a ton of reverb in here, and I'm not even using my outside voice. Like, I'm practically whispering. Wonder if we should, like, turn me down. I'm real loud. I'm using my soft voice now.
Yeah, these ain't teacher voices.
Oh, no.
And I'm echoing like it's a concert.
Whoa, that was exciting.
Yeah, don't do that. Whatever that was, do the opposite.
Do the opposite of that.
I just want to just do sound checks and just wander around. We're like a comedy duo, like.
This is actually how sound check should roll, that whole test. Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2.
Yeah, no more of that.
Holy bunny rabbits. Should I just not stand near Tina? I'm just gonna go stand over here. No, that's not the problem. Huh.
Yeah, the ghost is not the Halloween tournament. The ghosts have taken over.
It's too early. It's not even spooky season yet. Ah!
We didn't even move that time.
I mean, I have no control over it. Hold on. Hey, Chris, we really need someone to come regulate the sound in here because we've got inspections going on and nobody can hear over the horrifying sounds.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, that's what we're doing.
Via 2 microphones and a phone.
Maybe. We're still pretty reverby.
Yeah, it's like echoey. I'm afraid to get anywhere near anything that plugs in. I'm
Right.
going over here close to Zaya. See what happens.
Oh, God.
We're playing freeze tag.
There's sound.
Luckily, we have to stay away from each other anyway.
6
All
foot of
day.
distance.
That's right. Do we have reverb at 6 feet? Because that's all that matters.
Yes, yes, we do.
We do.
It's loud enough for everywhere except for like one. So it's like just saying like more vocal, like, you know,
Keep talking.
project into the microphone.
Oh, you do not
can
want me
do
to
that.
project into the microphone.
So like that.
No, really?
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. No, we have teacher voices.
You don't want me to use it.
Yeah. I can talk to wherever that room is without this microphone.
Oh, yeah.
So that's not a problem.
They're just not going to be able to make a whole bunch of noise in the classrooms if they want to hear it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, like I don't need a microphone.
Yeah.
For first Brentwood High tournament, they had her on an attached microphone, right? Because the gym stuff
This-
is all set up, so she can only make it like the front half of the gym. Well, Alliance was set up there, you know, and so this poor little sweet lady, I was like, I got you, baby. Hold on.
Does he still need us on these? Okay, good.
I was like, I can talk.
Good morning, robotlings. Oh, I know I'm very loud. Can you hear me okay? Nodding at me? Sweet. Okay, so this is your first tournament. Hi, I'm Zaya. I'm the head referee. I head referee a good chunk of the tournaments in Tennessee. Boy, that sounds echoey. Is that echoey? Yeah? Can we do something about the echoiness, Chris? It's very bouncy. Can you turn my volume down? Yeah. Oh, that's better, right? Cool. It's very bouncy in here. It's because normally there's more people in here, but because this is a tournament in a pandemic, we're going to have all of your adults hang out in the pit areas where they can watch a live stream of the video of what's happening at the field, and then you guys can come and go from this room. So I'm so excited because this is your first event. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that you get to learn how to do today. The very first part of the game manual talks about safety because that's really important. And that's gotten even more important now that we're all hanging out during a pandemic, having a robot tournament. So rule 1 is always make sure you have something in front of your eyeballs when you're at the field. This is because I have seen robots explode. And nobody wants to have to explain to your mom or dad why you now have an eye patch and require a parrot. So make sure you are wearing goggles or glasses or something else in front of your eyeballs when you're at the field. The other thing is when you're inside, you've got to wear your mask because I love all of you, but I don't want any of you to breathe on me. And nobody else wants you to breathe on them, and you don't want to breathe on anybody. So we're all going to wear masks when we're inside. But part of your path today is going to take you outside, and when you're outside, you can take your mask off as long as you're maintaining 6 feet of distance from other teams. Because you've all been hanging out together, so I believe you've all probably been breathing all over each other for the last several weeks. There are arrows on the floor. You probably noticed them as you were walking around. You're going to follow the path of those arrows. From the pit areas, you'll notice that the arrows are all blue on the way to the fields. Blue goes to the fields. Field, singular. Red takes you back to your pit, so red returns to your pit area. It'll take you, we'll actually get this door propped open so we can get some nice fresh air. It'll take you out around the outside of the building where you can remove your mask for several seconds before you re-enter and make a whole loop. It's a circle. You get to go around and around all day. So that's how we're going to stay safe. Make sure to wash your hands often. Anytime somebody hands you a ball, the field resetters are going to hand you a ball that can go into your robot for your preload. They will have wiped down that ball with some sanitizer so that it's okay for you to touch. So that's how we're going to handle safety. So the next piece of really important information, you've all got one of these now. This is probably your first time seeing one of these. This is a match schedule. It tells you where you're supposed to be and when and what color you are for your license plates, who your partner is and who your opponent is. Pay really, really close attention to this. Because we only have 10 teams, it's going to go really fast. Really, really fast. So make sure you're keeping a close eye on it. If something breaks on your robot and your robot can't compete, make sure to send somebody from your team to the field. It can be any one of your team members. As long as one of you is at the field and says, hey, I'm here even though my robot isn't, we can still mark you as there so that you don't get a no-show on your record for the day. Other really important things to note are things like the G1 rule. This is like a really important rule because it means that we all are going to be nice to each other. We're going to be nice to our competitors. We're going to be nice to our teammates. We're going to be really nice to the volunteers. You're going to be nice to the adults who were so kind as to drive you here today and who have to now sit in the pit area to watch you, and they don't get to cheer you on from the same room. So G1 is the be nice to everybody rule, basically. Don't be a jerk. It's the most important part of robotics, is this is a community building thing as opposed to a tearing each other down kind of thing. The parents can probably hear me back in their pit areas. Robotics is a student-centered program. That means everything that we do is because we want you guys to grow and develop. It's so important because this is for you guys. This isn't for like the old people like me who have already chosen a career path and are doing a thing as an adult. This is for you guys so that you can develop more skills and learn all the different ways that you like interacting with the world. And one of those might be with robots. We've already been over that whole safety glasses thing. My referee rulings are final. So that means that if you cross the autonomous line in autonomous, which we're not going to do, and I let you know that because you crossed the autonomous line in autonomous, I'm awarding the autonomous bonus to the other alliance. That means it's a final ruling. If you have questions about things, I love questions. Questions are what keep me sharp. They're what make me a good referee. So your questions are like my favorite thing ever. I will get to questions in a moment, but hold on to it. Can you hold on to it? Will you remember? Sorry. What else? My rulings are final. There's more on the other side. Blah, blah, blah. You can have 3 drive team members. So I see some of you have more than 3 people on your team. There's like a whole team of 6 of you. That's a lot of kids, but only 3 of you can be at the field at any one time. So you'll have to pick which 3 it is. Who's your driver and who are their two on-field coaches. So only 3 students per team at the field at any time. Remember that you have to wear both of your license plates. They must be on opposite sides of your robot, and they have to both be the correct color, because the color of your robot is really important for the referees to know as we're trying to make judgment calls about all sorts of stuff. So you gotta wear those license plates. They have to be on opposite sides of your robot, and they have to be the correct color. And that match list that you have tells you what color your license plates should be. Remember, once autonomous begins, you cannot touch your robot. So if your robot falls over, if your battery falls out, there is nothing that you can do about it. It's just the way it is. Now, if we do autonomous and you realize that you've forgotten to turn on your robot, we have a rule for that. We like to think of it as the I forgot to turn on my robot rule. We'll let you turn on your robot once we begin the driver control period. It's hard to read your faces with masks, but hopefully I'll be pretty good at it by the end of the day. If you look distressed, I will notice, and I will come and find out what's going on. Yes, make really big eyes at me just like that. That is perfect. Remember to not destroy other robots. This is not BattleBots. Sometimes the game is a little BattleBot-esque. This year it is not, so remember, don't destroy other robots. If you're playing defensively, remember that you may encounter counter defense, and that if you're the one playing defensively on the first place, that all of that responsibility falls to you to not break any game rules. Remember, don't remove game objects from the field intentionally. If you're trying to put a ball in a goal and the ball falls out, that's okay. We'll put the ball back on the field for you. But don't pick up balls and chuck them out of the field. We do not yeet objects out of the field on purpose because we want them to stay in the field. They're all intended to be part of the play. Don't clamp your robot onto any part of the field. So, like, don't take your CrunchBot arm and stick it over the side of the field and then hold on to it for dear life like you were holding on to a lifeboat. We are not doing that. So don't clamp onto any game objects or the field perimeter. Scoring will happen when all objects come to rest. So the buzzer goes off, and at that exact moment in time, your robot releases its ball and it falls into the goal. It's good. We score when all objects come to rest. That includes when robots stop moving. That includes when balls stop moving. That's when we'll do the score. You will be shown your score by one of our scorekeeper referees. They are veterans of the program. They are here to help you to make sure that everything is right. The worst thing is if we miscalculate a score. So it's really important for you guys to also look at the field at the end of the match and calculate what the score is so that when the scorekeeper referees show you the score, you can say, yep, that's what I've got, or wait a second, that doesn't match what I have. Can I ask a question, or can I get a recount? If you want to ask a question about something that has happened in a match, you have to do it before you leave the driver alliance box thingy. Once you've left, no questions. You used to have 2 matches to bring it up. You don't anymore, but you guys don't know that because you're all new to this. So stay at the field if you have a question or if you want to challenge a ruling that has been made. That also brings up, what are these little squarey things on the corners? You're going to notice that up here at the field, there are taped sections at the corners. That matches the alliance color that you're playing that match. You have to stay in that box. It's just part of the rules, so make sure that all three of you are in the box. Don't stick your arms into the field, because the field is a raised field. That means you are at almost eye level, if you're as short as I am, with a robot. We don't want you to get smacked in the face by a robot. So make sure to keep your arms out of the field, keep your face out of the field, stay in your driver box. I think that's all I have. By the end of the season, this is a whole lot more information, but you guys are going to teach me what I've got to know. Okay, you have so many questions. What's your question? It just happened. So he was asking, why is there a match where all of our school is against all of our school? So the match list, this is a very good question. The match list is generated randomly. So a computer program called Tournament Manager takes all of you guys and scrambles you up and assigns you a random match at a random time based on a couple of parameters. How many matches do you need to play? And what's the timing between the matches? What's your question? You're okay. What is an alliance? So you're going to be playing 2 robots versus 2 robots. So you might be on the red alliance for a match, and you might be on a blue alliance. So you'll show up to the field with red license plates or blue license plates. You'll work with the other robot that's on your side of the field to try and score more points than the other 2 robots on the other side of the field. You're good. I love questions. Questions keep me sharp. I know there are questions down here. Yes. If the ball falls out of the field, a referee or a scorekeeper will retrieve the ball and safely place it back on the field. Yes. Uh-huh. We place it as close to the last place that it was on the field. That was a question about if it falls out, where do we put it when we put it back? We place it as close to where it came out as we can, while also not endangering our own arms by being eaten by a robot. Questions? No? Excellent. Are there more questions here? No? Excellent. I will be right there. Are there questions here? No? Cool. What's your next question? Oh, that's a very good question. Thank you for reminding me. You are reminding me of all kinds of things I'm forgetting to explain to you. You are a handy young man to have. So when you go up, yes, you are an adult now. You do not want to be an adult. Trust me, I am one. It is zero fun. So when you come up to the field, there is this long cable. You're going to find the end of it, and you're going to plug this into your controller. It's very important. If you're not plugged into your controller, you cannot compete in that match. You will be disqualified. And the reason is because this starts and stops the match. Just that match. So make sure to plug in your controller. It is very important. There's a little port. You plug this right in. When you are going to take this out of your controller, none of you are old enough to remember telephones that hooked into the wall, but they did at one point. There's like a little thingy right here that you'll squeeze so that it comes out easily. So plug it in, and at the end of the match, squeeze and pull it out, but not until the score has been released. At the end of each match, you're going to hear me say, once you've seen your scores, you may retrieve your robot. So once you've agreed to your score, you're going to drive your robot over to your side of the field, remove any balls that are still in the robot, and then take your field and go back to your pit or go to the queuing table, because it's a really fast day. Other questions from here? No? You guys are good? Any questions here? No? Excellent. Questions here? No? Questions here? No? You guys will come up with questions during the day. Please ask me. I love questions. Questions here? Excellent. Questions here? No? Questions here all the way down at the end that I feel like I've been neglecting? I'm sorry. I haven't been neglecting you guys. You just seem to have it together. Cool. All right. So your first match begins right at 10 a.m. So these are the queuing tables. So everybody take a look at your match list with me, because I'm going to teach you something neat. I mean, it's not really neat. everybody who's watching the live stream is going to think I'm crazy for saying that this is neat. You'll see that there's columns that say red 1, red 2, blue 1, blue 2. Each of those have their very own table. So you want to show up to your table before your match happens. So if we're playing match 1 on the field, everybody who's in match 2 should be hanging out at these tables for red 1, red 2, blue 1, and blue 2. Are there other questions? No? No? I'm just remembering all kinds of stuff because I haven't done this since March. Okay, perfect. You guys can all go back to your pit areas. If you will exit out this door, because we're taking the red arrows to return to our pit areas. If you are in matches 1 or 2, please come back here at 10 a.m. on the nose. The schedule is very important. Excellent. Go be awesome. You're going to be great.
I thought this one, there we go. Match 1, blue and red alliances to the field. Be sure to plug in your controller.
Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. We're setting up for qualification match 1 with our red team, 663D from Chattanooga Christian School, and 9364U from the Iron Eagles here in Brentwood. And on the blue team, we've got 663W, also from Chattanooga Christian School, along with 663X. Alrighty. We'll begin the autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team seems to have scored in both the corner goals. Blue team wins autonomous. Okay. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. D team goes to score red ball. Both blue team are going to possess blue balls. Red team scores in the middle goal. Two teams are headed for the middle goal. Oh. Oh, we've got a little bit of a pile up in the middle. Who'll be able to get their ball in? Will red team be able to get through? Oh. Got little less than 40 seconds left. All the teams head to make last scores in the goals. D team trying to get a final ball in the middle. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. back into the groove of it. Huh? Oh, okay, gotcha.
9364 U, maybe?
Maybe,
Their
okay.
license plate fell off.
Because I was trying to figure out, I was like, who is that?
If you are not in the next match, you can head out this door. If you are, I'm done.
Alrighty. Once again, good morning, everyone. Thank you for getting here on time so that we can start. Right now, we're headed on to match 2. On the red team, we have CCSV 663V, Chattanooga Christian School, along with 9364G from our own Iron Eagles. And on the blue team, we've got 61391X from Valor Wildcats and 9364T, also from the Iron Eagles. Those of you watching the live stream, in case you didn't know, we will have 20 qualification matches, and then we will head on to elimination.
Hey, field resetters, pay more attention, please. Thank you.
Zaya?
Hey, Blue Alliance, are you ready? You're having trouble connecting? Okay, let me pop up.
We're having a few connection issues on the field, but we should begin shortly. Alrighty. Looks like both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry for the false start. Looks like X from the blue team is headed for one of the goals. Aw. Okay, maybe next time. Alrighty. Tie? What? Tie? Oh, okay.
Right? Because they actually scored something.
Did they? Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, blue team wins autonomous. Okay. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team already in possession of a ball, headed for the middle goal. They score. G team from the red team, headed with a red ball for one of their home row goals. Oh, and they score in the middle. These are some fast-moving teams we've got today. Blue team scores in their corner of the home row. Blue team headed to score another ball in the middle, and they score. G team, will they be able to make it on their home row? Aw. Red team scores another ball in their home row. But blue team interferes and scores a blue ball over there. Both teams are rushing with 35 seconds left. 30 seconds left, teams. Blue team plays a little defense on the red side, while red team de-scores some balls from their home row. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's so hard. What? Okay, teams that are waiting to queue, please make sure you have a way to secure your license plates onto your robot so that they don't fall off during the match. Thank you. Alrighty, as we're waiting for match results, I'm going to interview one of our volunteers. How are you doing today, Patrick? Glad to hear that you're doing well. How about you, Alex?
Good.
Okay, that's good. Very good. What's our score? right. Blue team with 32 points, red team with 12. Blue team wins this match.
That's okay. We will hand deliver your robot to you. There's Alexis. There's Alexis. How's the band?
Thank you to our field setters who are making sure we can get these matches going quickly. Okay, qualification match 3. On the red team, we've got 663Y from Chattanooga and 38133A from Memphis. And on the blue team, we've got 663X and 663D, also from Chattanooga.
Your screen is still saying motor disconnect on port 3. That is not a problem. I know how to solve.
During this match, we've got 3 teams from Chattanooga Christian School. Really good representation for 663.
Yes, you gotta wear your mask right.
Okay, looks like we've got our connection issues figured out.
Turning it off and on again? All right, you guys are good. No, I'm serious. You guys are now all acting good. Excellent. Cool. Awesome.
Okay, autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team possesses a blue ball and puts it on their home row. That's the end of autonomous period. Blue team takes the win. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team quickly grabs the ball and places it in their home row, but they flip over. Blue team goes to score in the middle of their home row and completes it. Both teams are racing to grab balls. Oh, we've got a little bit of a traffic jam. But it's okay, because D team has a backup ball and they score. We've got 2 robots flipped over on the field. A team scores in the middle, a red ball. but they seem to be tangled on the middle goal. Oh, they untangled. Good job. Good job. We've got 2 robots actively trying to score. D team from the blue side is playing a little bit of defense against red team. They're currently trying to figure out their strategy as most of the goals are filled. Oh, they're both racing for the middle goal. Oh, blue team possesses the middle goal. We've got 20 seconds left. Oh, blue team playing defense on red team. And they block them from scoring. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was quite the competitive match with 2 robots flipped over. Yes. 1v1 match. While we're counting scores, just a reminder for those of you queuing, please make sure that your license plates are securely fastened on your robot so that we don't have them falling off during the match. Thank you. Okay, our score for this match was 32 blue, 12 red. Blue team wins. Thank you. Alrighty, we're setting up for qualification match 4. On the blue team, we've got 9364G from the Iron Eagles, along with 38133A from Memphis. And on the red team, we've got 2 teams from Chattanooga, 663V and 663W. On our Blue Alliance, 38133A is currently absent due to changing a battery. Oh, they showed up. Good job. Oh. So, on Blue Alliance, we've got 9364G. Peter, how are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Good to hear. How about you, Parker?
I'm doing fine.
Ariana?
I'm doing great, and you?
Oh, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm excited. This is going to be a good match once we get our goggles.
You can ask all of them how to do it. Yes, that's good.
Alrighty, and on the Red Alliance, how are you doing, Daniel?
Good.
And you, Isabel?
Good.
That's good to hear.
Good job, guys. All
Alrighty. Autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, both robots are moving to score, and W team scores on their home row. 4 seconds left. That's the end of autonomous period. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team quickly grabs balls and heads towards their goals, while red team chases balls across the field. Blue team in possession of 2 balls. Red team heads for the middle goal. Will they be able to score? Aw, they just barely missed. G team from the blue side. A team from the blue side flipped over. Our third flipped robot of the day. Got a 2v1 match going on right now. This game's really difficult because the balls roll everywhere, so you have to chase after them. V team successfully grabs the ball and they head towards the middle goal. Their teammate W comes to help out. G team successfully scores on the home row, completing their row. W team yet again heads for the middle goal with a little under 30 seconds left. Oh, they're stuck. Their teammate comes to help out. Oh. G team tries to make a last score with 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Those of you on the live stream, hope you're doing well today. Stay healthy. And thank you for watching.
Matthew was Matthew, red or blue? Who won the last one, red or blue? 16-25.
Our final score is 16-25. Blue wins.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to hit the back arrow and go through the score. That's not
Congratulations, Blue team. You held your own despite being 1v2. Impressive. Just a reminder, for those of you queuing, make sure your license plates are secured very well so that they do not fall off of your robot. Congratulations, Blue team. Next up, qualification match 5. On the Red Alliance, we've got 61391X, Valor Wildcats, and 9364T, Iron Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got 663Y from Chattanooga, and 9364U, also from the Iron Eagles. Gotcha. When coming to the field, please do not forget your goggles. This morning we've got 2 different types of robots on the field. It's going to be interesting to see who can keep their rows scored.
Red team ready? Yes? No? We're waiting. We're almost ready. Now we're ready? Excellent. Blue team ready. Spectacular. Ready but not prepared.
Both teams are ready. We are starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving during autonomous period.
I love this so much. Red robot. Do that thing.
Oh,
Goes in.
okay, thank you.
Autonomous goes back on the field. We are ready for
Blue team takes autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Goes back on the field in a closed spot. I know, it's different than the cube.
It is different than a cube.
T team goes to score in the middle, while blue team goes to score on the red side. I'm definitely seeing some strategy development as defense starts to kick in.
Once you're safe, you can put it back in, but there's no rush. Perfect. Thank you, Mila.
Blue team playing some really good defense over here on the red side. Blue team goes to score. They score in the corner goal,
Eli, you're on your
while X team tries to de-score a ball. Both T team and U team rush to the middle. U team lines up to score and they make it in, while X team tries to de-score their ball. They de-score successfully. T team is playing a little defense over here on the blue side. Oh, both blue team robots head to the middle while X team tries to defend. 15 seconds left.
Don't get hooked on the goal.
10 seconds left. Who will be able to conquer the middle goal? 1 second left and red team successfully scores.
All right, that was my favorite match so far. That was very interesting. Once you guys have seen your scores, you may retrieve your robot.
I think our teams are starting to get fired up today. We've got some defense kicking in.
Yes. It's all about strategy, my little bunny.
Yes, lots of strategy development. As we're tallying up the scores, I would like to ask you guys were the ones de-scoring with your clawbot, correct?
Yes.
When did you develop that strategy and how?
It started when we built the clawbot.
Ah, that's nice. So you decided that you could enter into the middle goal easily?
Yeah. Since we figured out that the middle score has like the most points, like it crosses over a lot, so we just, if like they try to score a lot, we just de-score it.
That's really smart. Definitely an active area of the field. Oh. Wow, with a really close score, only 1 point difference. 19 red team, 18 blue. That middle goal really does make the difference. Qualification match 6 is getting set up on the field. On blue team, we've got two 9364 teams, U and G. G is the team that previously won in the 2v1 match. Congratulations again on that. And on red team, we've got 663X from Chattanooga and 381333A from Memphis. How are you doing today, Jonathan?
Good.
It's good to hear.
Sorry, I'm late. It's my fault.
Looks like we've got all goggles on, which is good.
Good teamwork, guys.
Take your time. Take your time. We've got qualification match 6 here on the field. Getting some final setups.
Super, super weird. I don't like it. Ezra, walk. Not yet. Not yet. Don't move. We're almost ready. How are you not roasting in that sweatshirt? I am. I can take off your hoodie. I don't understand. I'm so sorry. Red Alliance ready? We're waiting on one. I'm not cooking. Blue Alliance ready?
Blue Alliance is ready.
We're working on red. Reboot is always my go-to.
Once again, for those on the live stream, thank you for watching. We're doing a last few minor changes before we start the match.
We're making sure we can connect.
Yes.
Let me come take a look.
All right, all 4 robots are connected and ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Got 2 robots moving on the field. 1 blue team, 1 red team. Both of them score successfully. 5 seconds left. And it looks like Autonomous is a tie. Great job to both alliances. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are racing to grab balls from the field. G team scores on their home row. Oh, blue team playing some defense. Red Alliance also scores on blue's home row. But it looks like blue has plans to conquer the red home row as well. Both blue and red are competing for the middle goal. Blue team scores first. Will red be able to make it? Oh, we've got blue team playing defense. Who will be able to score in the goal? 1 minute left. Ah, both of them score with red team on top. G team is trying to grab a ball that's wedged in the corner. With 35 seconds left, the teams are racing to get some last scores in. G team is in possession of a blue ball. Looks like we're going to have to get some de-scoring going. 15 seconds left. Six seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Over here on the corner, we have 2 blue balls balanced on the bottom of the goal. This means that both blue balls are scored.
I didn't know that counted.
So for those of you watching at home and waiting to queue, if you did not know, as long as the balls are not touching the outside of the field tile, they are considered scored. So you can balance them on the goal and they all will count. Our final score is 29 red team, 19 blue. With the red team possessing 2 whole rows. Good job to both teams.
We're almost halfway.
We are setting up for qualification match 7 out of 20. On the Red Alliance, we've got 9364T Iron Eagles and 663Y from Chattanooga. And on Blue Team, we've got 2 Chattanooga teams, 663D and 663W. Red Alliance is ready.
And over here, we're working on it. So it should just be on run.
And Blue Alliance is also ready. Autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got 3 robots that scored, 1 on blue team, 2 on red. Okay. Red Alliance wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yet again, all 4 robots start racing towards the balls. T-Team scores already on their home row. While the other red robot, Y-Team, goes over to Blue's home row. T-Team possesses the middle goal. Blue Team possesses 2 blue balls and starts heading for the middle goal. Will they be able to take away Red's possession? Blue Team passes their blue ball over to Red Team with 1 minute left. T-Team now has to figure out a way to deploy the blue ball. 45 seconds left. We've got 3 robots huddled around the middle goal. Red Team slips the ball in. Seems that both blue teams are blocking the goal with 30 seconds left. We've got 3 teams with blue balls. 20 seconds left.
They weren't thinking. They were not thinking. They were not.
We got 10 seconds left. 3 robots around the middle goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red team possesses the middle goal.
Well, that was a shot. 1, 2. Score, Jameer. It's your robot.
Looks like red team has 2 rows. All right, our final score is 33 red, 11 blue. Congratulations, red team. That concludes qualification match 7. Once again, people that are queuing, please be sure to have goggles ready for when you enter the field.
Am I catching up? No, but at least I'm not getting further behind. Yes.
Here we go, qualification match 8 on Red Alliance. We got 9364U Iron Eagles and 61391X Valor Wildcats. On blue team, yet again, we got 2 Chattanooga teams, 663V and 663X. We're setting up for autonomous. Got to make sure your robots are lined up precisely with your preload. How are you doing today, Isaac?
Good.
Good to hear. And how about you, Henry?
Good.
So you guys are from the Iron Eagles. Are you enjoying it today? A little stressful? Or just fun? That's good. That's good. That's just fun. Looks like both of our alliances are ready to go. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team already scores a ball in their corner goal of their home row. Blue team also scores a ball in the corner of their home row. The autonomous is a tie. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. With 2 attempts to score during autonomous period, U team also rushes to score in the goal, and they score. Meanwhile, blue teams playing some defense, trying to de-score.
I don't want you getting in my robot.
U team scores yet another ball in their home row, completing it. Blue team in possession of a blue ball. U team is just on fire. They rush to the middle and score. Red team playing some defense on blue side, trying to grab their balls. They score in the blue team scores in the middle row. Red team robot has one wheel that is not working. With a little over 30 seconds left, U team heads to the middle to try and de-score a blue ball. Looks like both teams are possessing their own home row, so it will really come down to this middle goal. Blue team ensures that they will possess the goal at the end of the match by placing a fourth ball on top. Got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yes. But these three on top do not.
Go and take off the top two right over there.
Yeah, I can't get to that little.
Yet again, we've got another example of balancing on the bottom of a goal. Good job to blue team for balancing a second ball over there. Just as a reminder, it is allowed to place a fourth ball on top of the goal, but it will not count for points. It can definitely be a good strategy if you're trying to prevent people from dispossessing your goal. What? Our final score is only 2 points apart, with 22 red team, 24 blue team. Congratulations, blue team. Thank you to all of our volunteers who are working hard to keep this going quickly. All right, Austin, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Oreo.
Oreo ice cream. Austin is one of our field resetters that is helping us today. Thank you for that. Our last team for qualification match 9 is headed to the field. On red team, we got 9364G, Iron Eagles, and 663W, Chattanooga. And on blue team, we've got 663Y, Chattanooga, and 61391X, Valor Wildcats.
Yeah, just random robots. Come on.
All 4 teams look like they are set up for autonomous.
Let me know when you're ready, Red Lion. They're ready? You guys are ready? Cool. Red Alliance. Ready here. We're almost ready over on the other corner. Almost. We're working on it.
Those of you at home, thank you for watching and cheering on our teams today.
What? many people are watching? Like 7. Are you guys, what's going on over on yours? Let me take a...
Got a few connection issues on the field. While we are waiting, Ian, is that right, Ian? How are you doing?
Okay.
Are you excited for this match?
Sure.
And what about you, Oliver?
Yes,
I like your shirt.
thank you.
Star Wars fan? Favorite movie? You don't have one? Ah, okay. Mandalorian? Ah. Do you like Baby Yoda? Yoda? Sorry, Baby. Nice. And we got our robot connected to the field. Oh, looks like our connection is going in and out right now. Hopefully that'll stabilize.
Yeah, let's have them repair. They're going to repair their robot to the controller.
While we're waiting, much love to the online part. We're sad that you guys can't be here in person today, but we're excited that we're able to stream this online.
Chris is probably going to bring a new cable for that side of the field as a secondary precaution.
Let's get a round of applause in the room for our teams that are working hard today. Woohoo! Looks like both of our alliances are ready to start. Okay. Autonomous period starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots moving on the field. Blue team barely misses their score, but it looks like red team makes it in. Blue team is creeping towards their goal. Oh, almost. That concludes autonomous period. Red team wins. Now, driver period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Got some quick moves by G team, headed towards their home row goal. And they score. On Blue Alliance, we've got X team, headed for some blue balls. Looks like they balanced 2 balls in the goal. Great job, X team. Balls are flying everywhere as their 4 teams race around the field to score. Y team scores in the corner of their home row. Looks like X team is having problems with their wheel. Oh, wow, G team scores over on blue team's home row. But blue team's not going to let that last for long. They score in their home row as well. 2 red teams head for the middle goal with 40 seconds left. The middle goal doesn't have a backboard, so it's the trickiest to score in. But it looks like these teams have got it down. 30 seconds left. Got got some 2v1 competition here again.
Is that it? That's good.
And over on blue's home row, we've got a red and a blue ball balanced on the bottom of the goal with 12 seconds left. Red team trying to make some final moves with 2 seconds left. Looks like we've got one completed row by red team. And red team wins 26-11. Congratulations, red team. Good effort on blue team despite the broken robot. One more reminder for those of you queuing and those of you headed to the field, please do not forget your goggles. This is the halfway point of our qualification matches, match 10. On Red Alliance, we've got 663D from Chattanooga along with 663V from Chattanooga. And on Blue Alliance, we've got 9364T and 38133A from Memphis. I'm going to quickly talk to our Iron Eagles who look like they're setting up. How are you doing today, Andrew?
Good. Good.
I'm glad that you're doing well. And how about you, Zoe?
Good.
You guys look ready. Blue Alliance is ready.
Just waiting on our red alliance. Yes, wave to the live stream. Wave.
Yes, waving to the live stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. Red team's doing some final preparation.
Bravo. I love that they have name tags. Are you guys ready?
Both teams are ready, starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team already scores on their home row. Red team going to make any final moves? All right, blue team wins autonomous period. Headed on to driver period, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team quickly tries to make up for autonomous period by racing towards the middle goal, while T team tries to score on red's home row. Oh, red team blocks them. Looks like this is going to be another defensive round.
Well, that was aggressive.
D team and T team have a little bit of a tangle over here. But D team perseveres and scores in their home row. 2 robots are headed for the middle right now, 1 blue and 1 red.
Is it Chris?
We've got 50 seconds left, and T team scores in the middle goal. Blue team is now possessing 3 rows at the moment. Let's see if red team can come back. Looks like one of our blue teams is trying to score in the middle goal again. with 30 seconds left. D team is headed to grab some more red balls. Looks like blue team is trying to maintain their rows that they already have. Got 10 seconds left. Oh, we've got 3 balls balanced in the corner over here. 2 blue and 1 red. Or 2 red and 1 blue. This is insanely impressive, guys. Over here on Red's, on the corner of Red's home row, we've got 3 balls balanced on the bottom of the goal. Good job, you guys. You defeated the odds imbalanced over there. And on blue team's home row, we've also got 2 balls balanced. Oh, wow. 39 blue, 13 red. Blue team really grabbed those rows and conquered them for the majority of the match. Good job, you guys. Hello. Teams that are queuing and teams headed to the field, please make sure you have your goggles once again, and make sure that your license plates are attached firmly to your robot. For qualification match 11, just over the halfway point of the qualification matches, we've got Red Alliance with 9364U and G from Iron Eagles, and 663D and Y from Chattanooga. The Iron Eagles versus Chattanooga Christian School. Once again, lots of love for our online viewers. Thank you for tuning in to support these teams. Ariana from G Team, do you want to show some love to the online viewers with me? Thank you for joining in my hearts. Once again, this is basically a school versus school match with 2 Chattanooga teams versus 2 Iron Eagle teams. So on these goals, we have a standoff that keeps the balls from getting shoved into the back. And so we're having to repair that on the field to make sure that doesn't happen again. While we're waiting, I'm going to ask a few questions. What grade are you guys in?
Seventh.
All right, so both Henry and Isaac are in 7th grade from 9364U. What about you, 9364G? What grades are you in?
I'm in 9th grade.
7th.
Okay, so Parker and Ariana are both in 9th grade. And Peter?
10th.
All right, so we've got 2 freshmen and a sophomore on that team. And over here, 663D, what grades are you guys in?
9th.
Sam is in 9th grade. Aiden?
9th.
Oh, okay, all 3 are in 9th, including Miles. And over here on 663Y, Ian, what grade are you in?
We're all in 7th.
Oh, all 3 of you are in 7th. So we've got quite the age variety on the field today. I've got my friend Austin here, and I'm going to ask him how his day is going, as I've been doing. How are you?
I'm good. I ate Pop-Tarts for breakfast.
That sounds good. What flavor?
Strawberry.
That's really yummy. Thank you to our 33 viewers that are watching. We hope you're enjoying this despite some of the delays. It's part of it, though. If you were here in person, it would be the same. I believe that our field is now ready. Yes. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Yes.
And Blue Alliance. All right, looks like everyone is ready. Starting autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go. Red team scores a blue ball in the corner of their home row. And blue scores in the corner of their home row as well. Will this be a tie? With 3 seconds left, it looks like it will be. Yes, tie for autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team already both in possession of balls, head for their home row to complete it. While red team also completes their home row. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left, it looks like this is really going to come down to the middle goal again. Oh wow, red team interferes with blue's home row. Both red team robots are on a roll headed to the middle goal, but blue team will not let them through. Blue team blocks their score for the middle goal with 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Blue team scores in the middle goal. Both red team and blue team are in possession of balls, but team Y from blue team will not let red through. Blue team completes the stack in the middle row. With a little over 30 seconds left, we got a lot of defense going on. Lots and lots of shoving to try and get around the field. 15 seconds left. This is going to be a close match, folks. Trying to get some lusty scoring in with 2 seconds, and done.
Good job, guys. That was a fun one. Once you've seen your scores, you'll be able to see your
Our score is 23-16, red team. Good job, red team. We are getting set up for qualification match 12. Red Alliance 663W from Chattanooga and 61391X from Valor Wildcats. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 9364T Iron Eagles and 38133A from Memphis.
Alrighty.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is almost there.
John, did we swap out the cord on that side? That we did? Okay. It has removal, so we know it's not corded. Good.
So those of you waiting to queue, please make sure that your remote is charged and ready to go so that when you come to the field, we can get going. All right, looks like both of our alliances are ready to go. Oh, almost ready to go. My apologies.
They're repairing. Yes, as opposed to repair. Yes. Repair. And because it's like it's itty bitty baby tournament, like give breaks for it.
Thank you again to our viewers watching from the live stream supporting these teams. They're working hard today. I can feel the energy rising in this room as we wait for this match to start. Thank you again to all of our volunteers working today. Can we get a round of applause for our team? Yes. So if you're not familiar with this game, the way the scoring works is you can gain a lot of points from possessing a row. A row contains 3 goals, and if your ball is the top one and underneath the top bar of the goal, then it counts as you possessing that goal. So if you have 3 in one row, such as right here, then you will therefore get 6 points for possessing the row. So as our teams go to score, they're trying to strategize and make sure that their ball is on the top. Alrighty, looks like both of our alliances are ready to start. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 robots moving, both on Red Alliance. 663W scores in the corner, along with 9364T on Blue Alliance. X team from Red Alliance misses just by a little bit. It is a tied autonomous. Now driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team already scores in the corner. Good job. Red team looks like they're trying to de-score some of the blue balls. 9364T scores on Red's home row. While 38133A completes their home row for the Blue Alliance.
Point like a T-Rex. Tiny
9364T takes over Red's home row. And Blue team completes yet another row. But Red team is headed for the middle, and T team from Blue Alliances. Let's see who can conquer it. You got to be really careful getting those balls in there. 50 seconds left. Both teams do not make it in the middle goal. We've got a little bit of entanglement over here on the blue side, but looks like it's resolved, maybe. Yes, we're out of entanglement. T-team scores in the middle with 30 seconds left, completing yet another row. Let's see if Red Alliance can make some final moves to de-score some balls here. With a little over 15 seconds left, Blue is currently possessing 3 rows. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Some major defense and offense play here from both alliances. Good job, everyone. Our final score is 42 Blue, 13 Red. Congratulations, Blue. And good defense by Red. Alrighty, thank you so much everyone for watching. I'm now passing the announcing job on to my friend Colton. Thank you, everyone.
I remember Dana played on Minecraft here with you.
Yes! Is that your brother? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I love that whole team. I'm still in the Discord server with them.
Yeah,
That's it.
Dana's really kept up with you.
Their team was great. I hope to see him again. I haven't seen him since the Chattanooga tournament.
You giving Tate a break?
No, I'm thinking
You're just taking over. Cool.
there's 24 because there's 20 quals and 4 of those, so he did 12 on this.
Love it. Love it.
I'm surprised there aren't more awards.
It's just Clawbot, so there's really nothing to do since we're not doing judge awards for Clawbot. We never do. 'Cause can you imagine trying to get judge interviews in during this too?
I have a question.
Yeah. We don't know yet. Oh.
And we're on that.
We just don't know because we don't know how many tournaments there are going to be. We don't know how many teams there are going to be in the league right now. There's only about 100.
Muted is yellow. So if you put it on.
All right, on the red team, we have 663Y and 663X competing against the blue alliance, 663V and 663W. All from the same school. This is going to be an interesting match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Now I get to recreate a whole new MC.
Red both score 2 in the top. Blue does not get any. Red wins the alliance. Or autonomous.
I've got to like do a little thing to hold on to. You really just want to hold on to the field. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin.
What? He can stand there. Yeah, that's okay. Driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Driver control, and there we go.
Okay. Do I need safety goggles?
No. Because at the moment you're so the only people that are required to wear safety goggles are students who are commuting.
Red gets their home row complete and goes for another one on the opposite side of the corner. Blue seems to be stuck. Blue's trying to break free. Almost getting there. Terry 1 makes another top goal.
I will defer to you. I'm not technically.
And 663Y is going in for the middle tower and makes it in the bottom. Not so scary, Terry. Thank you. I said the license plate.
They're the terrifying pterodactyls. It makes me so happy.
663V tries to go in.
Yes, you guys are the terrifying ones.
30 seconds remaining. 663X seems to be a little stuck. There they go. They hit it out.
I think they're just hanging out.
Yeah, I think we're just vibing at this point.
Just vibing.
Yeah, just vibing.
Just waiting for this entire
Red Alliance
season.
playing some defense on V.
Hey, why work to disentangle yourselves from me?
And that's time.
Once you've gained your scores, you may retrieve your robots. We'll get the score for the scorekeeper. Sorry, cupcake.
And the Red Alliance wins 58-11. Well done, Red Alliance.
Team 663V, if you can hear me, you need to hustle your tiny little bustles all the way to the field. 663, wait, are we sure about that? Yeah, 663V. Hustle your robotic bustles. That would be the silly thing at the back of a dress that makes your bottom look very large.
Thank you,
Thanks
Zaya.
for turn of the century fashion. It was weird.
All right, we have the two alliances here. On the Red Alliance, we have 9364T and 663X. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364G and 663V.
Which ones are T-Rex?
T-Rex is... Well, we have petrifying pterodactyls on 663X.
Terrifying pterodactyl. All right, let's start with Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? We're almost ready. How about Red Alliance? Are you guys ready? Red? Red ready? You're not ready. You're blue. Are you ready? Red, are you guys ready? No, we're not. Oh, then why were you not plugging in? Oh! Scary guys. Come on. You can do this, Jessica. Are you waving to the live stream? All right. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, we're good.
All right. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, pitter patter. I will start calling
Red
you
makes
names.
one into the top left. The other red seems to be stuck. And unless if there's any final moves, that's going to be it for Autonomous. Red wins. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Patty. Driver control.
Red gets their home row. Extra points for them is going to be very beneficial.
Do you wish you had competed in Clawbot your first year?
Um, 9364G carrying a blue ball looking to place it in the middle tower, or 9364T is defending. Everyone's at the middle tower fighting for it. And blue sabotages their own team. And they miss the middle. 663X gets another ball into the middle tower.
Oh, yes, there are no red balls available.
No red balls available. 30 seconds remaining. It's all up to blue team at this point. Both red teams defending the middle tower to keep 9364G. Looks like they're doing pretty successful at this point. And they miss.
Oh,
2-1, and that's going to be time. Great maneuvers.
Once you've seen your scores, you may retrieve your robots.
And Red Alliance takes it 46-11. Well done, Red Alliance. All right, qualification 15 is here on the Red Alliance 663D and 38133A override. Love that name. On the Blue Alliance, we have 61391X and 9364U.
Red Alliance, are we ready? That's the Blue Alliance ready? Yes, fabulous.
Both alliances are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good job, Patrick.
Yes. And Blue Alliance immediately makes one into the bottom right corner. Both red team alliances do not have an autonomous. Looks like blue is going to take the Alliance with their extra 1 point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin.
They can easily fall within the auditory range of like
38133A makes a ball into the top left corner. It now goes over to the top right corner, makes another one in. 9364U going into the middle of the red home row. And goes again into the bottom left. Not many balls left on the field at this point. Trying to maintain control. Blue going into the middle tower and misses. Goes in the rim and falls off. Looks like they're going to go for a second try in a moment. Here comes the second try. There it is, but we have a license plate fall off.
it's a thing that happens. It doesn't impact
30 seconds remaining. Blue is defending the middle tower as red tries to go in. Are they going to take a shot? They go for it and miss. And they get another one in, and that's going to be time. What a brilliant match. And the final score is 18-33. Blue Alliance takes it. Well done, Blue Alliance. Let's give a huge props to our field resetters. Thank you guys very much. That is a very tedious job. I would not want to do that. Well done. Thank you.
He's there. He's just, could you go ahead and put your robot on the field? Thanks. 663V, as in Victor, as in Vroom, as in Velociraptor. Ooh, yes. 633 Velociraptor. Please show, come to the field. I don't know what English words are.
Qualification match 16, we have on the Red Alliance 9364U Iron Eagles and 663V. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 38133A Override, love that name, and 663Y.
Make sure that preload ball is touching your robot, please. Thank you.
Also make sure we have safety goggles.
Guys, safety goggles. One of
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Y makes one into the bottom right corner. It is a tie.
give him the goggles. You may fly. You go get yourself goggles.
Tie between the two alliances on autonomous driver control. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, bless all things.
38133A makes one into the top right corner. 663Y trying to maintain balls.
You guys want to stay back in the field.
9364U going into the blue home row. Makes one in the middle. They're going to have to de-score to get the home row bonus. 9364U going into the middle tower. Oh, and rams him out of the way. Almost grabs it. It is a 2v1 for the middle tower right now. And it looks like red missed. They almost had it. They had a clear shot there. Looks like they're going to go in for a second try.
Jackson, watch your arm.
And it's on the rim and it fell off. That was so close. Blue Lions trying to go in for the middle tower with 9364U defending. 30 seconds remaining, just around about. Red Alliance playing major defense. 9364U going in for the middle tower again. 663Y falls over. That's going to be it for them, and they make one into the middle tower. 9364U. And it looks like that's going to be time.
Once you've seen your scores, you may retrieve your robots. I am not moving out of the way for those field resetters until they've seen their scores. I know better now. Open the door, baby. Are they good? Wait. Back.
And Red Alliance takes it 29-15. Very good defense from both alliances in that match. Well done.
6139-1X. You are Red Alliance, and I'm looking for you. 61391X. If you are within earshot of the live stream, you should be at the field.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 9364G and 61391X, who is currently setting up. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 663X and 663D.
Hurry, scurry, guys.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Good job, Patty. Good job, Patty. Six one three nine one X. Oh, very close. Yeah. Okay. And Blue Alliance takes it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Blue Alliance goes and gets their home row. 9364G attempting for the middle. Makes it barely. Brilliant shot. And they fall over.
Oh no.
That is not good. Looks like they captured 663. Oh boy. Oh boy.
5, 4, 3.
Everyone is, oh my. I don't even know what to say at this point. 2 have fallen over. Yeah, we're all gone.
No.
What happened?
What happened?
And we're just going to count the points. This is the first time I've seen that happen.
This is impressive.
This is very impressive, yes.
I've been refereeing for 7 years. This is super. This is very impressive.
We stopped it. They're all done.
I know. Never seen that.
Well, what a match. And as of the interesting match that was, blue team takes it 24-11. Managed to get the most points in that short amount of time. Well done, both teams, on all messing up. All right, qualification match number 18. We are in the final 3 qualification matches. On the Red Alliance, we have 663W and 9364T of Iron Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364U and 9364G again. We have 3 teams from BA Iron Eagles. This is going to be an interesting match. Almost ready.
That's my life. All right, autonomous.
There we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. Red Alliance both make theirs into the bottom and top left corner. And unless the Blue Alliance makes some final moves, it will be a Red Alliance autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. (9364T) going in and gets their home row completed. 9364G also completing their home row just about. There that is. 9364T going into the middle tower, makes it in the bottom one. 9364U trying to do the same thing with 9364T defending. Now 663W of the Red Alliance is trying to go in. Everyone is fighting for the middle tower. And Blue makes it in, even with...
Do not entangle with 9364T.
Have a warning on the field. 9364U still playing defense on 663W. They leave the premises. (663W). Oh, 9364T trying to go in for the middle tower again. Take it back from Blue, and they don't make it. 9364U is still defending. 663W in for a second shot. 30 seconds remaining. They miss it again. 9364U is playing insanely good defense, but it looks as if they got stuck and they fell, and then 9364T take it for the middle tower. What a turn of events. There's only 4 balls left on the field. Every goal is filled. With 2 seconds remaining, it looks like that's going to be time. What an insanely good match, full of defense and offense. What an insane match that we just witnessed. I can tell the score is going to be very close. We're still finalizing it. And the score is 26-19. Red Alliance takes it. What a brilliant match. I honestly think that was one of the most insane club hunt matches I've seen at this tournament so far, and out of any tournament that I've been to, all with club hunts. That takes some very intensive skill. We have arrived to the final two qualification matches.
And we're doing skills in here, but you don't need to do that. No, you don't have to.
All right, qualification match number 19. This is the final two. On the Red Alliance, we have 663X and 38133A. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 9364T and 663Y.
Red team ready? No.
Having some connection difficulties.
You might have Chris replace that whole side of the field. Intermittently. But enough has been annoying.
Alex is ready when y'all are.
Will you tell Chris that during lunch I want to replace the tower on the side of the field? It might be. That's all I can think of at this point because we've replaced cables. All right, cool. We're doing the thing.
All right, everyone is ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. 663Y makes it into the top right corner. Have another malfunction on 663X. And with that, Autonomous is going to be over. Blue Alliance takes it. And we're going to have driver control now in 3, 2, 1, begin. Here comes the real action. 663X makes a home goal in the top left. Blue has completed their home row for the extra points. 663X trying to go in, and they barely make it in between 663Y. Blue team has already got the middle tower, now defending it against the red team with 2 balls incoming. Defense is going to have to be really good.
64X, you may not deposit a ball in another robot.
We have a warning on the field. Everyone is huddled around the middle tower, just like all the other games, and Blue makes another one, and red misses it. Nine three six four T still playing defense on the middle tower. We only have 4 balls left on the field. 3 red and 1 blue. Both Blue Alliance members playing defense on the middle tower. Every other tower is filled. It is a battle for who can get the top. 30 seconds remaining. We have 2 balls in the care of the Red Alliance, both trying to get in, trying to push 663Y out of the way. They have managed to do it. Now can they back up and score just in time? And no, they miss it. 5 seconds remaining. And it looks as if that's going to be time. Brilliant defense from Blue Alliance and a very well attempt from the Red Alliance.
I'm just gonna block the whole stairway. They're like itchy little.
And the final score has been finalized. Yep, there you go. 18-26, Blue Alliance takes it. Thank you. Their defense paid off tremendously and helped them win the match. We have reached the final qualification match, the last match before lunch, which everyone is excited about. On the Red Alliance, we have 663D and 61391X. 663D is not arrived yet. Looks like they're on their way. And 663W and 663V are on the Blue Alliance. We have 3 663 teams in this match. Red Alliance is almost there. Looks like we're having more connection difficulties on the Red Alliance. Almost there. And the thumbs up has been given from the Red Alliance. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. 663W makes their ball into the bottom right. And unless we're going to have some final moves, it is going to go to the Blue Alliance.
I wish they would have labeled the goal so you could know, like.
That is true. I'm having to think about from the live stream view. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin.
had to think about that at first.
Because of what I think it is.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's the bottom right.
Yeah, that's the bottom right, bottom left, top left. Yeah.
It's so easy when they're all in different parts of the field.
663W pushes a blue ball into the middle tower. Actually, a smart play, even if they didn't mean to do it. We have a ball in the possession of 663D, almost. They're trying to go for it. Looks like the rubber band is messed up. A ball in possession of 663W, going in for the middle tower of their home row. Misses it. No competition around. Could be able to go for a second try. How did they fit 2 balls in 1 corner? What?
You can fit 2 balls.
That is interesting. I haven't seen that yet. 663V almost attaining the ball. Oh, and we're caught on a wire. We are caught on a wire.
Whoa. Maybe. You,
30 seconds remaining.
I would just have both of you stop at 663D. You can keep going. If you guys yank the wire out of their robot, there's an issue. So maybe just wait.
We are stuck on a wire, 663V, with 61391X. And now the 2 remaining teams, both 663, fighting for the middle, and that's time. And the score has been finalized. Blue Lions takes it 24-11. That was a brilliant last qualification match. However, it does look like we're having a small debate on the wire entanglement from 663, what is it? V on 61391X.
We know it's not going to come unstuck. We don't want to do damage. It's better to just disable those because there's no way to undo that without. B team, you may have your robot.
Score is still the same. Thank you again to our field resetters who have been working all day long to help run the tournament. And with qualification matches over, it will now be a break for lunch.
You may have noticed on your schedule, if you're watching the live stream in your classroom pit areas, that skills is open during lunch. If you would like to complete some skills runs, come and line up with your robot on those same tape lines you lined up on this morning for the driver's meeting, or event meeting, or whatever we're calling it now. If you would like to do skills runs, skills is open until the end of lunch in the gymnasium. Come and line up on the blue tape lines in the gymnasium. Thank you.
First team to show up for skills.
All right, my little puppy cats, my little robotlings. It is time to return to the gymnasium for alliance selection, which should actually go pretty quick, considering. So please send your how are we going to do this? Yeah, why don't you bring the whole team? You don't need to bring your robot, because I think we know what kind of robot you have. So just bring your team, leave your adults, bring yourselves, and come line up at your number. If you really feel like overachieving, I guess you can bring your robot. I see you. This will be a very strange alliance selection with nobody in the audience to make eye contact with, but we'll do it anyway. Come to the gymnasium. It's time for alliance selection. Stand behind your number. You can even bring your teammates this time because there's space for that. 38133A. Come to the gymnasium. It's alliance selection time. I know you're in there. The super fun part of this alliance selection is the people watching the live stream can't see anything. I mean, I guess we could. Hey, Chris. He'll probably kill me if I do. We're totally turning the camera around for alliance selection. All right. Okay, so none of you have done this before. So here's how alliance selection works. This is the first and only time during the day. Hey, table, hush. No talking. Bad. All right, so here's how alliance selection works. This is the only time during a robotics tournament where you actually get to pick your alliance partner. So we're going to start with the number 1 seeded team. I'll ask them who they would like to invite to join their... Stay with your groups. Guys, little clumps of kids in a line. Perfect. So I'll ask 9364T who they would like to be their alliance partner. They will tell me a number. They'll actually speak into a microphone. And then I'll go to that number and I will ask you, would you like to join their alliance? And you can either say, I accept, or I decline. If you accept, you will take yourselves, and if you happen to bring a robot out with you, you will take it and go stand in the general proximity of that team, but not directly with them. If you decline, your only option then is to captain an alliance. So be very sure that you will end up captaining an alliance. If I think that you're going to decline, and because this is your first tournament and it looks like you won't captain an alliance, I will make terrified eyeballs at you. So if I make terrified eyeballs at you, because I can't make other terrified facial expressions, maybe don't decline. But I'll only do that if, like, I don't think you'll end up getting to be a captain. Okay, so if they accept, you'll join them. If you decline, so like if they invited 663X, 633X could say, we gracefully decline, or graciously decline, or something along those lines. Then 633X could select their own alliance partner once it was their turn. But if 9364T selects 38133A and he declines, then nobody else may select him as their alliance partner. This is a very important rule, and it comes into why I would give you those scary eyeballs. It is because if you decline and you do not captain an alliance, then you don't get to be selected by anybody else. Is that clear for everybody? Excellent, because there was a tournament once where it wasn't super clear and it was horrible. And I don't ever want to do that again. So let's get this show started. 9364T. Yes. Perfect, I love that. So if you say yes to being on an alliance with somebody, I'll just take your paper from you and you stay where you are. All right, so that we can stay socially distant. All right, 9364T, I am unmuting this. Perfect. Who do you select as your alliance partner?
663X.
663X? Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. I'm taking this. You guys can just, oh, and you all sit down. I didn't even think of that. That's brilliant. Thank you. I love it. I was just going to hang on to, okay. So sorry. I'm bad at following instructions. 663W, who do you select as your alliance partner?
663Y.
663Y. What you say, Oliver?
We accept.
They accept. So nope, stay there and just sit. Perfect. Excellent. 38133A overdrive. Who do you select?
I select 9364U.
Excellent. 9364U. Do you accept?
Yes.
They accept. So have a seat. Oh, it's like the fastest alliance selection has ever happened in the history of alliance selection. 61391X. Who do you select? 663V? Okay, 663V. The squadron.
I decline.
Whoa. You okay? Are you good? Are you? He's got a plan. All right. Your second selection. But you will be a captain.
9364G.
9364G. You'll be a captain. Don't worry, you're fine. I didn't give him scary eyes. 9364, do not decline. Because then nobody can pick you and then you don't get to play. Remember the scary eyes situation?
We accept.
There we go. So remember, if you decline, nobody can pick you. It's tricky. Sit. And sit. Perfect. Okay, so now the wisdom comes in, right? Jaren, who do you select as your alliance partner?
663D.
663D. 663D. If you say decline, kiddo, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
We accept.
There we go. Good job. Okay, so this is a well, that was a thing. So this is a very important lesson to learn. Jaren knew he could be an alliance captain, right? If he declined, because he knew he would be the 5th captain. So he could decline. That was a very strategic move. But had 9364G declined, they would not have been ranked high enough to be an alliance captain. So this is a very important thing to remember going into other tournaments as this season progresses. Okie dokie. So, one kid from each team, please stay in this room in your current location. Except for you. 6, 8, 3, what? Yes. Send everybody back to your pit to get your robots and your controllers and anything else you're going to need for your matches. And then as soon as you guys come back in here, we will get you queued up for your very first elimination bracket match. All right, my little team bunnies who are still in here. This is a single elimination bracket. So if you are eliminated, you will take your robot, you will proceed out the door and head back around to your pit to watch the rest of the elimination bracket from your pit area. Got it? Excellent. If you are not eliminated, you will stay in this room. And you can send a runner of your team back and forth if you need something from your pit area. Somebody get up and start clapping? No. Okay, I kind of lied earlier. Sorry about that. We're actually going to keep you in here even if you are eliminated. And you'll just return to your blue line. So if you're eliminated, you will select a blue line and you'll sit on it. And then you can watch the elimination match continue live from the comfort of your blue line.
All right, for our first quarterfinal match and our only quarterfinal match, we will have on the Red Alliance 61391X and 9364G facing off against the Blue Alliance 663V and 663D.
It's 61391X and 9364G. You are the Red Alliance. Swap your plates out for red and head on over. And 663V and 663D, you are the Blue Alliance. Go ahead and pop on those blue plates and mosey on down. What?
remember nothing but net state championship?
This qualification match will decide who goes and faces 9364T and 663X in the first semifinal game.
Goggles. Heater. Goggles. There we go. We're good. We're good.
They're sending someone for them. And here he comes. Oh, no, that's this team. You guys have somebody bringing up, and there he is. Excellent.
9364T and 663X, you will be the Red Alliance in your next match. 663W and Y, you will also be red. And 38133A and 9364U, you will be blue.
Let them know now. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? That's like my great disclaimer. Right? No. Left? Good. All right, we're ready over here? Excellent. All Alliance ready? Bravo! Bravo! Perfect! Bravo! Aiden. Bravo. You guys ready? Yes. Are you guys ready? Excellent. Cool, we're doing
And we got the thumbs up from both alliances. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, begin. Six one three with 9-1X headed toward the goal. If there's no other final move, this might be a win, maybe? And they miss. It is an autonomous tie.
Hand it to a ref. It's okay. We're learning. We get to put it back in the office. All right, driver control.
And driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. 9364G goes into the bottom left corner, gets a ball in there.
You guys thought that was a tie, right? Patrick and Gus, tie.
663D also gets a ball in their home row. 9364G misses the middle row. Six 3D trying to sabotage their opponent's home row. They made it. Looks like they're gonna have to D-score later on if they want the home row bonus. 9364G has a ball in possession, goes over to try to sabotage their opponent's home row. They make it. They're gonna also have to D-score. No one is getting the home row bonus. 663D has a ball in possession. 61391X does D-score. 663D made it into their opponent's home row. 663G going into the middle tower, misses it. 61391X trying to D-score. 9364G making another ball. 30 seconds remaining. 9364G going in, makes it in the bottom right-hand corner. No one has a ball. 9364G is possessing a blue ball when they're red. Interesting tactic. They dropped it. Now they got a red ball. Going in for the middle tower, they make it. Oh. And that's time. This looks like this is going to be a fairly close match. And the winner of the quarterfinal match is the Red Alliance 22-11. They go on to play 9364T and 663X in the first semifinal match. 9364G and 61391X. You will be blue in your next match, semifinals number 1. 9364T and 663X, you will be red. JK, we're going to semifinal number 2.
Yeah, sorry. 663W and Y, red, and hey guys, don't leave. Do not leave with your robot. Stay in here. Stay in here. And 38133A and 9364U. You're blue. Sorry, I figured I'll just give them like a hot second to. Yep, that's okay. This is your first time doing this particular part of the rodeo.
I've emceed before.
Yeah, but this is your first time doing this rodeo. You've done other rodeos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to 2 to give Red Alliance from last match a break because they would play semifinal 1. Okay. So we're going to semifinal 2.
So Gus and Patrick, we're doing semifinal 2 first. Semifinal 2 first.
38133A, we need your presence.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, they have it right.
That's not you. That's right. This is a lie. Do not look at this. This is a lie.
And there they are.
And 9364U.
All right, to introduce our teams, we have 663W and 663Y on the Red Alliance facing off against the Blue Alliance, featuring 98133A and 9364U. The winner of this match will move onto the Blue Alliance for the final match.
Yeah, just behind the line, within 18 by 18 by 18, and touching your preload. Yeah, as long as you're not touching anything. Yeah, it's kind of like, remember when it was that you had to start on the blue or the red tile, but you could overhang? It's like that. Just like throw a dart.
I'll do gaming squad on the semifinal 1. I forgot to do it.
Excellent. Doing the
All
thing.
right, we just got the thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, begin. 9364U immediately makes it, and so does 663Y. Whoa.
Things have happened.
Yeah,
Oh.
things have happened. I'm missing one over here. They don't have a ball. Okay. Looks like red is going to take it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. There we go. 38133A misses their shot. 9364U goes in, sabotages their opponent's home row. Zaya also drops her pen on the field. 663Y going in to sabotage the opponent's home row. No one is getting the home row alliance bonus unless somebody scores. 663Y going in for the middle, and so is 38133A, excuse me. And 9364U, but red manages to pull through. Oh, he barely pushes it out. License plate's falling off. 663Y is still defending the middle tower. All they want is for their ball to be the top one standing. They are being pushed, having to move. 381-338 trying to squeeze by to get it, but 663Y barely manages to stay defending. Warning on the field. Multiple robots pushing each other like crazy. 663Y was taken out of a defensive stance. Oh, and they miss. 381-338 misses their shot. 25 seconds remaining. More and more defenses playing. 663A, or Y, excuse me, misses their shot again with more defense in the middle tower. Everyone wants this top ball. We have 10 seconds remaining.
No pushing robots over.
Lots of pushing.
4.
And what a match. Battle for the middle tower is complete. Who's going to win? Looks like a fairly even match to me.
All right, next to the field is 9364T and 663X on the Red Alliance.
The score has been finalized for semifinal round number 2, and the winner is the Red Alliance, 32-12. They are moving on to be the Blue Alliance in the final match for whoever wins this next match.
And on the Blue Alliance for semifinal 1 is 61391X and 9364G. Please make your way to the field with the correct color license plates. You said it was this one. This is who's going forward? Okay, good. I got it. I like playing along with the home game and why.
We have one more match remaining until the grand showdown, the grand finale of this tournament.
Then they've both taken on the liability, but if one of them is playing offense, that one always gets the benefit.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 9364T and 663X facing off with the winner of the quarterfinal 2 match, 61391X and 9364G as the Blue Alliance. 9364G Gamer Squad.
All right, Red Alliance, ready? Yes? Yes? Excellent. Blue Alliance, ready? Yes?
And we have received the thumbs up. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, begin. Both Red Alliance makes their balls, and Blue Alliance does not have an autonomous. Unless if there's any final movements, autonomous period is going to go to Red. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. 9364G Gamer Squad makes their ball into the top right corner. Red has achieved their home row already. 663X going for, looks as if to be sabotage their opponent's home row, and they make it from 9364T. 663X is going to go to the other one as well. Now the battle for the middle tower has commenced. 9364 Gamer Squad making brilliant defensive plays. Looks like they're hooked. They got out. 9364T did miss their shot. They do have a blue ball in their system. 663X putting in a ball into the top left corner. They fall over in the attempt of doing that. 9364G sabotages their opponent's home row. Blue currently owns the middle tower. 9364G puts in another one in their opponent's home row. They pushed them up! That is insane! 9364T helps, and 663X push them up. 9364G fall over, but they do own their opponent's home row. They don't own theirs, though. Red gets the middle tower. That is going to be crucial. 663X trying to get in. They can't do it. They've made it past the defense. And they made it. 9364T going in. 9364 Gamer Squad not being gamers at the moment because they're toppled over. That is time. What an insane match. Incredible defense. 9364T pushing up their teammates. Absolutely insane. And we have good sportsmanship on the field. Thank you. This looks like a seriously close match to me. Red Alliance did have the autonomous bonus that might just pull through for them. And the score, yes, it has. The score has been finalized. The winner going into the finals is the Red Alliance 25-13. 9364T and 663X are going to be the Red Alliance in the finals match, facing up against 663W and 663Y as the Blue Alliance in the finals match. We're going to be taking a 5-minute break before the finals match. If you need to do anything to your robot, now is the time. Switch license plates, do whatever you need to prepare for the great showdown. Charge batteries as well. Just a reminder, don't look at the screen. The screen is incorrect because that is showing the qualification match number 1. This is the finals match, so don't pay attention to the screen. Just real quick from 663W, how do you think you're going to do this match?
I think we're going to do pretty good.
Good. How are you feeling right now?
A little nervous, but I'm sure of one thing that we are going.
Awesome. Thank you. Also, from 663X, how are you feeling this match?
Like I'm about to have a heart attack, pretty much.
That sounds pretty accurate. How about you?
I feel like my autonomous is gonna work.
That's good. I hope it does. Thank you. Yeah. I hope my autonomous works. That is going to be a quote someday. All right, it is just about time. Introducing our teams once again. On the Red Alliance, we have 9364T and 663X facing off against the Blue Alliance, 663W and 663Y. The winner of this match is going to be the tournament champion. Good sportsmanship on the field. I appreciate it. Very nice to see. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yes, so you can earn a state spot, but if you double qualify at that tournament, it rolls down to the next team at state. Or in that tournament.
If we have Pac-Man skills, oh I know. So if we both have top two in skills, and if we won this match,
Then the skills champion spot would roll down to the third place spot. If tournaments get state spots this year, which who the heck knows what's happening there, and if it's awarded 3 state. Between now and January, and then you'll be fine. See, there you go.
All right, the time has come. We have a question first? Never mind.
Yeah. Hey, Gus, can you switch?
Field resetting in a match. You've seen it here, folks. Okay. Yes, now let's try it again. Now the time has come for the final match. And here we go. We got the thumbs up from both alliances. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, begin. 663X going in. Everyone made it. Literally everyone made it. And that is going to be a tie. If anyone else has any final moves. T-pose, yes. Love that picture, by the way. T-pose. It is going to be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, begin. Both red alliances grabbing 2 balls. Red Alliance has their home row. 663X going to sabotage. That goes out of the field. Now 663Y makes it in. Now both alliances have their home row. 9364T is defending the middle tower. Gives it up. Everyone is huddled around the middle tower. Both red are defending it. As blue tries to go in and manages to squeeze a spot in. Everyone is ramming each other. Seems as if this is the 3rd or 4th time we've seen this happen. It's a fight to the death for the middle tower. 663W gives up. Goes to do something else. Both red alliances are still defending the middle tower. 663X is being pushed by 663Y. 30 seconds remaining. 663W trying to still go in again. It looks like they got entangled. That's not going to be good. They need to give up. There it is. They got out. Trying to go in. Defense is lacking a little bit. 663W trying to go in. They didn't manage to do it. The ball fell out. Safety goggles are flying. Everyone is defending it from nothing, and that is game.
Well, that was a thing.
That is a thing. This still looks fairly even, but red has the middle tower. We're about to find out. The score has been finalized. What? Okay. The winner, the tournament champion, 22-21, is the Red Alliance. 663X and 9364T take it home.
I am so impressed with everybody's first tournament this season. Seriously, I think you guys have been the best starter bot tournament we have ever had. You were on time for your matches mostly. You guys brought your goggles mostly. And you guys absolutely tore it up on the field. I could not possibly be any prouder of all of you. And I cannot wait to see you for the rest of the season competing. If you'd all like to go back to your blue line so we can do a couple of awards, then we will do that.
Can we go in the field to get this game?
We're going to get it for you.
Good job, Mr. Allen. I'm very proud of you.
Tina's announcing.
Oh, okay. All right, if we could have all the teams on their blue line in the gym, we are ready for awards. I need all these fabulous teams to make their way to their spot in the gym. If you all want to sit down on your line so everybody can see. Colton is a professional at that. All right, so we have 3 awards to give away today. We have our skills champion, and then we have our 2 tournament champions. As you all know, everything everywhere is a little bit different this year, and robotics is no exception. So we are going to give out all our awards today. It's not tonight yet. Today. And state tournament bids will be decided later in the season. Okay? So just because it doesn't necessarily qualify you for something now doesn't mean it won't later. Okay? And that's the way it's going to be at the other tournaments that you attend this fall and this winter. So you want to make sure that your team is continuing to perform at their very best. And then later on in the season, teams will be notified if they have received a state championship or tournament bid. All right? So the first thing we're going to give out is our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined score from the Driving Skills Challenge and the Programming Skills Challenge. With a total skills score of 99, the Robot Skills Champion is presented to Team 9364U, the Iron Eagles of Brentwood Academy. Go right up there to the awards table to receive your award and your certificate. Gonna let them smile for the camera. Turn the paper right side up. There you go. Awesome. One more round of applause for the skills champions. And our next 2 awards need no explanation. You all have watched everything unfold all day. So the Tournament Champion Awards are presented to Team 9364T, the Iron Eagles of Brentwood Academy, and Team 663X, the Terrifying Pterodactyls of Chattanooga Christian. It worked.
Terrifying pterodactyl.
Yeah, they like to say it's terrifying pterodactyls. There you go. All right, everybody's going to turn towards the camera. Make sure your certificates are face up. Chattanooga, you all look at the camera. There we go. He's got a wide angle lens. Y'all can spread out a little bit. There you go. All right, and another round of applause for our champions. Again, we would like to thank you all so much for coming today. We hope you had a great first starter tournament. We do ask that you make sure that your pit or the classroom that you use as a pit room is cleaned up and returned to its original position before you leave today. We hope you all have a safe trip home. And if we don't see you before the Halloween tournament, we definitely want to see you then.